Good morning, everybody, and welcome aboard. Good to see you all here for our first look, an early look, at the early access of Echoes of Elysium. Hello. Hello, hello. All right, welcome aboard, everybody. We're going to jump into this game as it is a open world, procedurally generated shipbuilding, well, airship building game with survival elements, and it's been highly anticipated for a while. I think there was a Steam Next Fest demo for this one a few months ago, and there's also a free shipbuilding demo on Steam if you want to kind of build your own ship before you get into the game, as it releases a little later today. So thanks to the devs for sponsoring today's stream. Thanks to all of you for tuning in. We're going to, I guess, get into this one, build a ship, explore, shoot stuff. It also has co-op up to 6 players, so maybe later this week we'll have some of our friends join us, and we'll see if we can take to the high skies. I was going to say seas, but there you go. All right, let's start ourselves a new game and check it out. Let's see, world name, Raptoria, of course. World seed, apple seed. Let's see, password. All right, we'll do offline for now. Yeah, up to 6 players on that one. So it should, I think, randomly generate a world. So when we do that, it should start making, I don't know, islands or something like that. And then I think even though we're making our world an offline, like, single player, I think we can make it open for everybody later. Like, we can just flip it to multiplayer, I believe. All right, we can create a character. Oh, presets. I guess we have to choose 1 or 2. I'm guessing there'll probably be more of this later. Everybody, if you could have 6 players and they all look like this, it's going to be hard to tell everybody apart. Maybe there'll be character creation later. I like the wooden sandals, though. All right, let's go with that. And begin. Those ships look cool. Giant battering ram on that one. Sails and thrusters increase ship speed. Larger ships require more thrust. I see. Yeah, high seas in the sky. That's right. Yeah. I guess it'll take a while to first start up because it's generating a whole world. Yeah, not just logging in, but procedurally generating stuff. These ships look very cool. I did take a look at the store page for the ship creation a little bit too, and it looks like there's quite a few options for building a ship. And I see cannons, I see thrusters, I see lots of wings. Ship on the right looks like it's haunted or something. I feel like the ship on the left is the one the player would probably more likely make. At least that's how I'd make it. Big old harpoon on the front like that too. Mm-hmm. Oh, and there's even a rear cannon coming out the back on the ship on the left. Interesting. Interesting. I absolutely feel like in this game too, all of our friends would be interested in it.
Before the breaking,
Oh,
Elysians lived as eternal heroes, blessed by the gods in a paradise untouched by death or decay. Then, without warning, everything changed. One by one, people vanished and cracks formed in our perfect world. With the war torn apart, they crafted airships powered by lithium to navigate the shattered skies.
lithium.
Yet, the disappearances continued. Heron, an Elysian inventor, rose to power promising to find the missing with his strange new machines. For the first time in ages, they began to feel hope, but it didn't last. More disappeared, and Elysium continued to crumble until the truth became clear. The Elysian fought back and war erupted, but it was too late. The gods severed the afterlife from mortal Olympus and the mortal realm. Slowly, inevitably, the Elysians all disappeared. All was thought lost until you arrived. Pursued by the plutocratic fleet, you were found adrift among the waters of the Lethe.
So this seems to be an alternative version of Greece, or like a Greek mythology at least, but with airships, seemingly so far. Let's see. Oh, there's Lethe. Easy now, you barely escaped the fleet. How did you get here? Haven't seen an Elysium in I can't remember how long. Oh, you've lost memories as well. Yeah. Sorry, that happens to those who drink too deeply from the waters of my river. It spares them the pain of their death. I've kept you hidden, but the plutocratic fleet is surely searching. That skiff won't keep you safe. It doesn't even have weapons. You need to expand your ship. And, oh, I spent too much of my power. There's a cluster of islands with a lighthouse. It's lightly defended, but you can retake it if you should be safe. At least for a little while. Wow. Wow. Pretty. Airship requires propulsion and a sail. Alright. Can I, like, safely get down? Oh, cool. We have a, okay. That's sweet. We can safely get down with the glider. Nice. E to pick up ruined sail. Nice. Okay, bushes give plant fiber. So we have like a tool on us. Looks like a wrench. That's right, bush. Eat my wrench. Take that. Unlock makeshift deck, upper hull, and invention desk. Broken machinery. Well, that's good. Let's, a juniper tree. Oh man, we're gonna get everything off this island. Let's see. Let's see. Press the M key for your map. Oh, nice. That's our ship, and then these are like islands? Okay. We're in like an asteroid belt. I don't know how you describe it, but... Oh, more stuff down here. We better grab everything. Okay, cool. That might be everything. Okay, almost. Almost everything. Whoop. Alright, press B to open the build menu. Use gathered resources to expand your ship. Makeshift hull. Flimsy wooden floor and makeshift upper hull. And there's our invention desk. Yo, Black Dragon, thanks for the 32 months, dude. Now we're figuring out, we're just playing this for the first time, so we'll see as we go. Deconstruct resources and invent new recipes and ship parts. More complex, Aether tech. Inventions require knowledge which can be gained by analyzing resources. Critical resistance, 100%. Weight, 30. Oh, we got to consider weight, too. Okay. And how does this work? Looks like we need some blue stuff, I think. Ship integrity, weight, max speed, acceleration, turn speed, vertical speed, max sail, and max thrusters. Wow, okay, so how we build our ship will matter too. Okay. Whoa. Okay, I just wanted to see what our ship looked like. Let's try to build. Need one more raw lithium. Stations must be covered. Okay. We unlocked a crafting bench and a crude sail, though. How do I build that stuff? Backpack. Player upgrades coming soon. Oh, good. Maybe we'll get skill points or something to upgrade. We have lethic tears, mnemonic tears, and knowledge. A lot of tears. Health 120, stamina 50, armor none, no effects. Journal, which I think is a tutorial. Okay. And a guidebook, which is further info on what we can gather and craft. Different types of cloth and things. What was that? Destroy mode, repair mode. Oh, okay. And that's repair mode there. Okay. We have to be on the ship to build. Okay. The destroy mode was end. Hope we get a refund for that. I probably have to fly around to these other islands, but I don't know if I can go down there. It seems like... the gear here. Can't mine any of that. I was hoping to get some copper or bronze or something. Oh, we'll find that elsewhere then. Oop, I see mines. Great. Oh, there's stuff up here. Oh, this must be the material needed to lift the ship. There it is. Lithium. We had to fly around a little bit to get that. So that's up here in the sky. Looks like these are wreckages of other ships, maybe? Alright, let's land for a minute. Recharge our batteries. All right, let's see. This is cool. Yeah, it's pretty cool. So far, so good. We're also gathering a lot of wood. Looks like a lot of materials are up in the sky, so there'll be a lot of flying around. So in co-op, you should be able to gather a lot of materials as you go. We only get like 3 hit bars. Okay. I guess the best way to fly down is just kind of like float. Okay, let's see if we can build onto the ship now. Let's see. I think gonna have to change this setting. I think it's pulling from my controller. Hold on. That might be changing that. Do I have to change the controls this way? No, it's set to keyboard. We're fine. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so what do we got now? So now we can make makeshift upper hulls, and we can also make makeshift decks. Okay. Weight is 10 on that, so we'll see. All right, what about sails? I might need to research sails. Must be covered though. Can I like make it like that? Will that be okay? Somehow we just unlocked a bunch of other hull pieces now. Interesting. Okay, there's a mechanical breakthrough, a crafting bench, and a crude sail that we can unlock. Looks like we need more materials for that. We have a bunch of stuff in our backpack, so we have, well, a bunch of stuff, but I don't know what it is. Select a recipe to craft, invent. Oh. Deconstruct resources to invent new recipes and ship parts. Oh, we could deconstruct. Resources. Well, let's start with the crafting bench. Have to hold that. Mechanical breakthrough and crude sailor next. So now we can build like a temporary hull, I think. A little bit, yep. Not gonna have much room. But it's a start. We'll just build a little off each side to begin. We're just gonna have to modify this thing a little bit. Let's see. So we got the invention desk. And then on the other side, we've got the crafting bench. Well, that was a good noise. Oh, stations must be covered. Yep. I guess just building a little awning over them like that counts. I think I want to build a nice ship, but not until I have a lot more material. All right, repair kits, crude plates, struts, burlap cloth, and burlap rope. May as well make one of those each. Long piece of metal for structural support. Rough metal beaten into a flat shape. And there's repair kits too. Marine armor set. Ooh, our first weapon, a crude copus. Heavy basic short sword. Made with struts. Interesting. So we're building weapons out of like ship materials. Alright. Crafting does not require power. Oh, some buildings are going to require power. Interesting. Let me change that. There we go. Oh, lithium is like, lithium is like, oh, it goes up. Surprise, surprise. I wonder if there's going to be a way to build nets or something on our boat to be able to capture that stuff as we fly around. That'd be kind of cool. Okay, so what else do they want us to do to expand? I guess add the sail. So do we have that unlocked? Okay, so we need more of whatever that is. Oh, there's crates too. Oh, for storage, we have storage items too. And we also have armor sets. Okay, so we can make a lot of stuff. I think we just got to farm some materials for a while then. Because we're short on a lot of things. Plant fiber and lithium. More lithium. Broken parts. Okay, so yeah. We're going to farm for a little while. Okay, that material was wood. Gonna have to remember what each of the little icons look like so I can remember what the material is. Game seems to have a lot of material. There's a barrel. Barrel's usually good. Alright, we gotta return to the ship. There we go. Okay, so that helps us a little bit. So we need to invent a crude sail. So we need a strut to do that. So now we have a crude sail. And then can I build that? Ah, we've unlocked a couple of different sails. Crude sail, port side, starboard side, and crude sail in general. So we need more rope and more strut. Okay. More rope, more strut. Try 4 of those, and we'll do the same with the struts. Okay. How does this work? We're a little too close to the shore, so we could probably put down the basic one and then add to it in a minute. Nice. Oh, we've unlocked a winch, simple lights, a hammock, small engine core, a lithium condenser. I might call it lithium on occasion. So we should be able to move out now. Oh, yeah. Time to go mobile. Oh, that's cool. I still want more materials, though. I think the first thing we're going to do is make a sweet-looking ship. Because we got to. Seems like it'll be easier to gather materials on, like, foot. A way to come to a full stop. Oh, I see. Okay. So we can, there's kind of like a throttle where you can lock it in like 1, 2, 3, 4 speed. And it'll meet that speed. Okay, I want more materials. Going to some of the other islands probably will give us materials too. Like another big O island. Kind of an island down there. Looks like we can land safely if we have our glider on. Nice. What's up, Robert? Oh, do the red floating mines give any materials? I'm not sure. I don't know if there's a way yet to blow them up. Our first time playing, our first look, so we'll learn as we go. Got a big world out there to explore. Okay, so let's see. We could build more hull. I want a nicer looking hull already, though. Like, you know, ship's got to look way nicer than this. Oh, here we go. Lithium condenser. Okay, so I need more of whatever that is. What is that material? Marine set, lithium winch. Winch is cool. What does that do? Fires a harpoon or net to gather resources. Can also anchor the ship. Okay, that's good. So let's build a bigger ship then. Although I don't want it looking like this, but you know, it is what it is. Thing about the harpoon, though, is I don't know if I can drive and shoot at the same time very well. We'll try. So let's go to a winch we can make right now. Cool. Oh, we only invented it. Now we have to craft it. Winch harpoon. Oh boy. Wow, look at all these things there are. Simple lights, hammock, rudders. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot. We're gonna need a lot of material. So that just requires 2 more plates and 2 more struts. Sweet. Oh, I pulled it close. Okay. Doesn't aim up very high, though. All right, that's going to be a really good way to get materials. So we should fly to, like, the middle of a bunch of materials and then harvest them. Or we'll have to turn the boat around. Okay. Oh, there's stuff all over. It still seems just easier to go out and fly and grab them. So they're so close. This is so much easier to fly. For now. But it did say it had a net setting, so maybe there's a way to actually capture many things at once. Cool. Alright. Oh, let's check inventions again. Seems like a good idea to knock these out too. Oh, there we are. Winch shot. Net shot. It takes 3 something of these. Okay, what is that thing? Something we don't have yet. Whatever that is, we don't have it yet. Got crates for storage. Let's build some more sails. So to build sails, we just need... This is for movement. Is there something for buoyancy? Lift? Weight limit plus 200. Okay, so each side sail will give us a lift limit. Okay. So struts, a couple other things. Alright, let's build those then. Oh, we need to go to the crafting bench. There we are. Yeah, anchoring the ship sounds like a good idea. Oh, these can go right off the side like that. Oh, neat. Piece needs to be placed on a port side hull. So that's here. And then how do we rotate? Middle mouse. Let's try starboard side. It might be easier to build on an island. You can't really hover underneath. We can barely move. Let's try using the harpoon. Pull us towards an island. What? Okay, I don't know about that, don't know about that. Okay. Port side hull. Port is left side, so this... could be placeable on our left side. Let's try to build behind us, maybe? Okay, so now we need more wood. Well, it says port side hull, so it means that it has to be placed on something like this. The upper hull, maybe? So if I do this, and then try to place it like that, will that work? We'll need materials, though. Do these give wood, the bushes? Just plant fiber, okay. Looks like two mines spawned next to each other, then exploded. Weird. Wow, it's pretty at nighttime. Guess we need 2 more of like actual just wood. Mines are just like exploding wherever. They seem to create a very large explosion though, so we're gonna have to be a little careful about that. We need a lot of materials in this game, though. I hope we find like an island with a bunch of trees that we can cut down or something. Looks like a lot of parts are floating, though, which is nice. That means we could travel and loot at the same time. Chat, think about that. Mobile looting. Hey, what the hell? Now there's a bird attacking. What is that? Sir, I don't know you. Where's my blade? Better run. Hit him with the sword he took off. Okay, let's do the port side sail. It looks like that needs to be on a down-facing hull then. So it has to be facing that way. Sir, let me build peace. I just figured it out. Oh, he's dead. I think he just got blown up by mine. Now there's another one maybe? Getting dangerous out here. Okay, so we have to have a down-facing hull like this underneath. Or a hull that faces like that, okay. So let's go to destroy mode. Oh, we get materials back when we do that. We'll do this. Sir. There we go. Rudely interrupted. Okay, let's do port side. Yay! Alright, so it looks like the sails have to be that. So it's kind of double the cost. You have to build the hull and the sail. Oh boy. Oh. Okay, well, there went the ship. So if you leave the throttle on, you're going to fly into all sorts of stuff. Oh boy. Going for another mine. Hit the brakes. Oh, good thing that's an outdated mine. Oh boy. Spirit returns to the river. Oh, I died from a twisted ankle. Oh no, I have a... Wait a minute. Now hold on, that's interesting. Now we have a broken ankle as like a status? It doesn't say effects here for that, but above our health over on the left side it shows a twisted ankle, but nothing here about it. I guess we just have a reduced movement speed for a little while. Okay. Hey, but our ship's back though. Alright, so make sure you put her in park before you keep driving. Okay, we're gonna need some storage here, I see. Well, that was funny. Alright, so let's do... I need to invent, I think, storage first. Let's invent that. And then... there they are. We need 3 rope for that. Okay. That was awesome. So it looks like kind of mines and stuff may pop up out of nowhere. I want to put it there, but okay. Well, we'll put her there then. Open, yep. Okay, let's store, looks like a bunch of this stuff. And then store similar. Okay, cool. Then I'll just take 1 pile for now. Okay. Oh, looks like there is weapon durability too. Oh, that's what those things are. A simple moving connector, a hinge. Okay, that's what that is. Well, let's figure out if we can make more of those. Okay, hinge crafting. Oh, it requires 3 hinges to be able to make them. Okay, so we can craft some rare parts, but we first have to find them, then break them down, and then recreate them again. So, that's going to be a thing. Let's just go slow. Now we have a weight capacity of 600. I don't see anything down there that respawned. Can we go to an island? Let's go to an island. Where are we at? Looks like there's a shipwreck to our left and then one behind us. But I feel like we went to both of those already. I will just kind of keep on trucking. So there's plant fibers down on that island. Looks like there could be something down here on this one. We'll go over this way and see. Looks like more sails and things increase our acceleration, but they do take floor space, so we'll need a lot of materials. First thing has got to be material farming for a while. But aside from these kind of clusters like this, I don't really see a lot of places to gather material. Hope we can upgrade our little glider too. That'd be cool. The thing we got on. Very nice. Okay, a lot of good stuff over here. Bruce the bird. Yeah, those rusty birds. That may have given us some material, but I'm not entirely sure when we killed him with our harpoon. Stamina. Nah. So what happens then? Oh, you just get teleported back to the ship? Do you lose any materials when that happens? Because that could be a way to fast travel back to the boat. It does. Oh, I took a little bit of health damage, but that's still like a could be a good way to get back to the ship. If you got some health potions, that is a kind of a tactic to just teleport back to base. I mean, it'll work. Okay. Good to note that. Let's see. Yeah, that's a good question. Does it pull from storage? It looks like it will here because it shows here 146 of this blue stuff, and I've only got 20 on me. So it does look like the game pulls from storage crates for your crafting and for your research. Yep. That's great. That's a big W right there. People love that. Okay, so that's cool. All right, so what else do we want to craft? Oh, well, I'd like to make a net to try to capture stuff faster, but so I think that maybe the best way to do this would be to put the ship kind of in the slow mode and then like let me try to shoot stuff with the harpoon, but we need a net attachment for it first. So that requires 3, what is that, stone bolts? What is that? Something we don't have, I think. Oh no. Oh, makeshift bow, great. Oh, bow. Uh-oh. Well, we're gonna need that. Can I get any other weapons? Basic tools. I need a ranged weapon to attack him. Okay, it looks like it takes like 3 bolts or something that we can't make. Okay, sir, you have been rude. There. I don't think I get materials for him. Okay, I guess we're just gonna have to kind of keep on trucking. We'll just put her in slow and go around and gather materials. I also imagine, like, if you're playing this with, 2, 3, 4 players, you could have, like, if you're doing a group of 3, you got 2 people gathering stuff all the time, going around flying to the islands and bringing it back, and then 1 person, building the ship and storing stuff. Multiplayer, as usual in these games, will go a little smoother, but in single player, though, it does show that you can do everything. It's just going to take a little time. I'm not afraid of a little bit of a grind. It does make building stuff yourself a lot more... you feel good about building something big. Did he have a drop sitting there? I didn't see anything. Next time we kill a bird, we'll check. We'll just kind of keep going slow. We'll explore a little bit more of the map. Oh, actually, it looks like there's different biomes. Biome Shattered Shoals, key landmarks, dry dock. Looks like they have lithium and stone here. That might be where we need the makeshift tools then. Basic tools. Okay, so that needs, I don't know what that is. A gear. Unlocks a chain axe and a drill pick. Sweet. Oh, I need a repair kit to do that? I think we'll just kind of keep going forward here. Just go slow. So it looks like in there's just a bunch of enemies, plant fibers, and driftwood. Yeah, I like the map. The way the map looks like this is very nice. Like, that map is good. That's clean, you can tell. Also, it looks like winds are going from east to west, so I wonder if there's something to do with, if you turn into the wind, it'll probably pick up your speed. That might imply that. Okay, basic harpoon used to winch to gather material. I think the net would be better at that. Hinge crafting, basic tools. We need a rope for that. Okay, let's make a couple ropes. There's an armor set too. Let's try that, and then... Yeah, I was thinking that too. The basic tools may be for mining stone. It looks like there might be a big island over there. That could be a big island. We're getting closer to it. Is there a city there? Looks like there's a lighthouse or something. Alright, we'll just kind of keep going along here, slow. Grabbing what we can. Seems like a good idea to have a harpoon front and back for these guys. Did he make a drop? He did. Okay. And we got another hinge from him. Okay, so now we can reverse engineer the hinges. So it looks like enemies drop particular parts and pieces too. So if we want certain stuff, we got to kill enemies. Gimme. Couple islands below us, but I think that's just plant fibers, but we'll need that, so. So I guess if you go any lower than the sparkly stuff, then you're gonna have a bad time. You'll be dead to death. I don't know if I can go down there. Looks like we can. Alright, the look of this game is really nice. Like, I like the, some people in the chat were kind of bringing up Raft with some of the mechanics and whatnot, and, that's a great game, and it looks like, oh, this is going to be, kind of similar in many ways. Did that not fully recharge? Oh, recharging is a little slower for the... Oh, the stamina's not an instant recharge. Okay. You gotta give it a second. Yeah, the art style is a good choice. New airship game, yeah. Yeah, airship games are fun. There's the big city right there on our left. That's the port side. Let's go over there. Or looks like a city or something. I'm gonna go slow while we gather materials. We're gonna go ahead dead slow. Ooh, don't want to go near that. Okay, so we make a hammock, lights. Still want the tools. We need that, looks to be a gear. Could make some armor here, marine armor set. Well, that unlocks the set, and then we can make even more stuff. Bracers, headband, leg wraps. Okay. Well, let's at least unlock the set. Oh, it dropped it on the ground. Threw it on the ground. Let's see. You think you saw drops from mines as well? Okay. Well, let's see if we can tempt fate on a mine. And see if we can get it to drop stuff then. Because there's two of them right here. Well, let's see if we can ask them a question. Hey, boys. Okay. Don't see anything from them. Try over on this side. Or let's try shooting with the harpoon, maybe. If we can, I don't know if I want to drag one of these to the boat. I don't know if this stuff over here is them spawning this stuff. Plant fiber, lithium, and wood. Yeah, I don't know. Broken parts. Maybe that's what they spawned. It didn't look like it spawned where they exploded, though. But I guess it makes sense when they explode, stuff goes away from where they were. That's definitely something, but I can't pick that up. Can I? Oh, hinge pick up. Oh, I can't pick it up because we're full. So enemies must drop useful parts. Here's another bird. I got plenty of wood. Okay, I need another storage thing. We'll wait until he comes around to the front. I think we're going to need to make another gun on the back. We're going to do that. Although, he doesn't really cause that much damage. Okay, let's drop off anything else. Okay, let's make another storage box. Hopefully there's better storage soon. Let me drop off all of the metal, I guess. And a little bit of wood. Well, actually, wait a minute. They do pull from the boxes, so I can just... When it comes to crafting, we can just leave everything in there. Or at least most of it. Alright. Let's make more storage, then. Requires more rope. And then... Oh, is that three per? Cool. Meat. Return to the ship. Oh. So when you're out of stamina like that, you don't get to glide, which is kind of heartbreaking a little bit, literally. It'd be cool to be able to go up and then glide to your destination, but that's the easiest way to travel is kind of glide downwards. It's fine. All right, what else we got? Oh, cloth hull. Oh. Lightweight hull reinforced with metal bands, stronger than makeshift hull. Really? So, a hull made of cloth is better than this one made of wood. Okay. Let's get to the big island and let's see what other resources are there for us. We'll keep trucking. So storage is cool. Like, it's good that it pulls from the storage and we could dump everything in there. Although it says 3 out of 4 wood. Oh, so if we're building something, it has to be in our inventory. But if we're crafting from a bench, it will pull from storage. Okay. And we just need another rope. Okay, more rope is needed. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. So I'll just put metal in that box. Looks like there's a backpack slot too, so maybe we can make a bigger backpack? Oh, we're almost over the big island. Ooh, lots of mines. Okay, what else can we research? A lithium condenser, finally. Used to condense lithium into fuel. Okay. Sweet. Oh, and there's all the Marines outfit. Oh, that's gonna take... Oh, wow. Hinges and stuff? Man, that's gonna be expensive. We can make them now, though. Wouldn't need a lot of materials. Okay, so we can make that thing. All right, so hinges are going to be the main thing now, which is metal. A lot of metal. To make a hinge, we need 2 plates. Gonna make one more. Okay, so now I've made a bunch of hinges. Might be a good spot to build on the ship. I feel like to build a nice ship from below, this is where you want to go, is like to one of these islands. Oh. Not falling is important. Okay. And then we need more plates, a lot of plates. So armor for us seems like a good idea. Well, let's try that. Okay, now we need rope and burlap, so we need a lot of plant fiber before we do that. It looks like this is a good spot for it. What about those tools? We need like some sort of a gear, a bronze gear. Maybe that's under a mechanical breakthrough? Oh no, we need 5 gears for that. Okay. All right, let's get down there. Well, this is cool. Alright, so can we anchor ourselves by just shooting the ground? We might need the other attachment. Like right now we have the harpoon attachment. I think there's a winch and a net attachment too. It bounces off the ground. That'll be fine. Hey, what's this? A gem. Port of Boris, occupied by Ooh. Okay, I can't damage that. We'll probably need some better tools. Boy, that harpoon's still going. That's a hell of a harpoon. Might need to reel that in a little bit. There we go. Alright, let's go get plant fiber and stuff. Oh, morning glory. We're harvesting different root types and stuff. Different plants are here. Okay. Now we start seeing a more diverse ecosystem. Oh, and stones we could just pick up off the ground. Nice. Okay, so that's what that material was stone. I thought it was like a bolt or something like that. Nice to be on solid ground. It's kind of cool with the shiny. Oh, hello. Ah, we got raw meat and hide. Well, that was easy. Just clonk them with the wrench. Okay. We now have meat. We required meat. Finding all sorts of stuff here. So this is really what you want to shoot for, is these big islands. Let's go back and see if we can make basic tools. Probably from mining these big old rocks here. Yep. Can't mine those. I hear combat music. Oh, I can see why. Hi, boys. I was just gathering stuff. You know, the loot and crafting game. Corroded construct. How about you deconstruct, pal? Well, they still do damage even if you block. They might have some good materials on them if we destroy them. Oh, big island over there too. Oh, looks like they gave up. We'll need some better armor and weapons to deal with them. I have a sword, but I have a feeling we should probably not fight them for a little bit. Okay, so cypress trees we can cut down with the wrench, but big pines we have to get an axe, I think. Let's see. Oh, we can make a galley now. That's where we're going to cook up that meat. Like, I don't even want to build a bigger ship until we've got like a nice looking material to build out of, you know? I want it to look nice. Okay, there's basic tools. Oh, we might need a gear from those guys. Can I heal anyway? If I make a galley, we might be able to make better food. And that will probably heal us. we'll need 4 more stone. Then we'll get into some combat, but I want to make sure I can heal. Those little islands look like they're packed with trees. Oh, there's a crane here? Oh, and a mine sitting there? Updated entry dry docks. Oh, this is what's here. Okay. Dry dock guardian. Oh, he's down to half health. Ooh, he looks dangerous. Ooh. Take that, you copper menace. That's what you get. It's been so long since I've seen Elysians who could fight back against the constructs. You should be safe here for a time, but don't forget the plutocratic fleet is still after you. Mechanos commands the 4th fleet. He's the one who destroyed your last vessel. For now, focus on finding resources needed to expand your ship. You'll likely fly to other island clusters to find them, but you can use the map to find your way back here. I'll return here once you've explored a bit and improved your ship. Ah, okay, so we can park our ship here to do better crafting. That's awesome. Okay, so we can park our ship over here. So this is going to be like our hub world now? So this is like the middle of the map, and then we have to go in all directions to get to different biomes to find different materials. Okay. So now maybe enemies won't spawn here? I did it. I defeated the main enemy. Oh god, mine. So much for it being safe. The lady's like, yeah, you're safe here now. Don't worry about it. And then things are exploding. Ruined, what now? Ruined spear. Bolt round, +1. Crude plate, broken parts. Oh, we could break everything down to broken parts? Okay, don't know about that. Oh, what's this? A rotor. Unlock new research recipe. Why is it following me? I have inventory space, don't I? Oh, Q to drop. Oh, can we rebuild something here? Maybe there's a puzzle to build something with all these parts scattered around. So we didn't get a gear from killing that guy. Give me a break, sir. Oh, he'll come around. Got him. I guess. All right, let's go up here. And try to pull into dry dock. Maybe it'll help us to build. looks like a good spot to be for a while. And there's a lot of little islands around here too to gather tons of wood. Even more than what's here. We learned the sprocket recipe from defeating the Guardian. Oh, okay. All right. Thank you for pointing that out. So by defeating the Guardian of this island, we've got a new recipe too. Okay. So the invention table may not always give everything that we can learn. Trying to turn... Oh, G to dock airship. Oh, she's got auto park assist. Look at that, boys. Now we just need a reverse camera on it. I wouldn't use that, but... So... Is there like an easier to build mode now? Aero can. A large container used for aeronautic cargo. Oh, we could store some stuff there. I don't know if I'd trust that, though. That might disappear or something, you know? I'd rather keep stuff on my ship for now. Beacon beam emitter. Supply materials 1. We gotta make something... Some sort of diamond or something. Aether loom. Aether scope. So these things we have to eventually rebuild. Dematerializes resources to gain knowledge for Aether tech inventions. Oh, we can submit those things. Oh, we got the sprocket there. Okay, cool. Ship's gonna need a lot of love, but we'll get there. So, what did we want to unlock with that? The tools? Basic tools, for sure. Start there. Drill pick and chain axe are now unlocked. And they take more sprockets. Now we should be able to make a sprocket? Sprocket crafting. Oh, that's going to require 3 sprockets anyway. Darn. So we had 1 of 3, but maybe we can find more. Actually, maybe those the robots and stuff that we fought a little bit earlier, maybe they'll drop some sprockets. And we're full health again. That's good. So let's see what this rotor does. It's a big item. Maybe it goes in here or something. Oh, there it is. One of the parts are there. So we just need a sprocket to repair this. Fuel empty though. Okay, so we need to rebuild this and also fuel it, but we don't have fuel. Scan item. So I guess we can only do one of these? Use an invention desk to spend knowledge on new inventions. Spend knowledge. So knowledge is here. That's a separate thing. Interesting. All right, let's sacrifice the rotor. Oh, no power. So we need fuel for that. Okay. And fuel may be that thing we could make before. Let's check it out. So there is a... That makes fuel. Okay. It said we needed 20 of this, but it's not pulling... Huh, it's not pulling from the box for that. Locator, okay. Oh, I need to build that through here. Okay, so now we can build this thing. Our boat's going to be cramped for a while, I could tell. That's okay. Put that there, near the giant hole in the floor. What could possibly go wrong with that? Stations must be covered. A lot of this is just temporary to like unlock things, and then we can make things look nice. Oh, this also takes 2 plates. Okay. Oh, that's okay. So that's going to make 1 fuel and it takes 30 seconds. Okay. And then maybe the knowledge thing can use this fuel because it's just called fuel. So us finding a lot of that lithium is a good thing. More complex inventions require knowledge which can be gained by analyzing resources, right? I don't see anything too complex, though, that looks like it needs knowledge yet. At least I don't see the symbol of, like, the brain. Or the person's head. Okay, let's drop off a fuel and see what happens with the free rotor they gave us. Give that a shot. Add fuel. Go. Station can only hold 1 fuel canister at a time. Why I put it in there? No power, add fuel. Maybe I have to do it this way. Add fuel there? No? A crude fuel cell for airship cores. Does this take a different type of fuel? I mean, this is a blue lightning bolt. This shows like a red lightning bolt, so maybe there's a different power source. It must need something that's not crude fuel. Oh, we can also link storage. Nice. Not sure about that. Also, I'd like to fight some enemies so we can get some gears. And make tools so we can get wood so we can make a nicer ship. Alright, well, we'll come back here. Let's go wander around. See if we can find enemies. I hope they spawn. Although, I think we've made the area safe now. Get a lot of wood from that. The big trees probably make even more, which would be nice. Bum, 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 bum. All right, lots of little bushes down there for plant fiber. Is that a sprocket in our pocket? I don't think I have any more of those. Okay, let's see. So we could make armor, but we need... Oh, we need sprockets too for that. Pretty environment, though. I don't see enemies around. Scope and loom. You know what's interesting is when I click add fuel, everything here is grayed out, so I don't think it can use the blue fuel. I think it's looking for a particular type of fuel from the inventory. So it's showing that the fuel we have is like not valid. More bolt rounds. Maybe we can get a gun. Okay, I'll put stones in there. Put those in there too. Metal stuff we can put in there. A lot of that stuff for fuel wood. Okay, I'll put food in here too, or plants. Organics. I think we'll just put some stuff in here. And we'll just keep the sword. Okay, so we've dumped off everything. Oh, it does look like we might be able to upgrade the hang glider. Maybe. Okay, does it say anything about fuel? Enemies, textiles, resources. Parts, equipment. Afflictions. Stations. Bestows knowledge which can be used to unlock new recipes. Yeah. Alright, what else can we make with what we've got? Small engine core we can make. Oh, needs another sprocket. So sprocket's got to be like our top priority right now. Crude pallet. Look at that. Okay, that stores more, probably. Stores ore, logs, ore chunks, and other haulable items. Crafting stations can pull items from ship's storage. Oh, so there's larger items we can carry. Lifter version 1, hammocks, cloth. Okay. Not a lot of stuff that's going to help us right now. But yeah, that's what we want is I think the chain axe and the drill pick, and we want to make our own, so we need 3 sprockets to then make that. That should be our goal. Let's try to find sprockets. Now, if we go with the sprocket crafting, does it tell us where to find sprockets? Enemies, textiles, resources, parts there. Sprockets. Primarily dropped from defeated constructs, this item is used for crafting, found everywhere. Alright, so we gotta fight enemies. So sprockets are with the enemies. Let's focus on that. The last time I went down here and wandering around, they tried to attack me. We definitely want more attacks so then we can make our own. Probably from raw metal or scrap metal or whatever. Hopefully we get attacked. So let's go gather, I don't know, plant fiber. They came and attacked us down here. Oh, here we go. Oh, no, it's just these boys. No enemies? Okay. Keep wandering around. It seems like the enemies kind of just spawned out of nowhere, just like how what are these, rams? Hides will probably be needed for armor or some sort of cloth making or sail making, something. Oh. This island could be safe now. I see a bunch of junk there, though. Oh, here we go. All right, enemies do attack. Good. Beautiful. We got a sprocket. Excellent. Oh, our sword's like down to half. Okay, so we just gotta wander around till we get attacked by like 3 enemies. And then hopefully we can make our own sprockets out of scrap metal. So hopefully we make some more friends. A sprocketeer? Yeah, that maybe is who attacked us. Good name for him. I'm not sure what triggers their attack, though. It just seems like you randomly wander around and then music plays and then you can fight them or run away. Lithium deposit. BK, you'd like to play this game? Okay, we might be able to make that happen. We can talk. I mean, if you want to join me, yeah. Ooh, we unlocked wild berries. Oh, here we go. Well, maybe they're more common at night. Okay, we have our 3 sprockets. Let's return to the ship. Is there fire in this game? Asking for a Canadian streamer. There may be. Need to regenerate stam. Okay. Now we can make our own sprockets. Cool. And now to build those, we need plates and what is that? Struts. Make a couple of those. Okay, let's make sprockets and start making axes and drill picks. And we need more struts. And then we need 4 ropes. You're so down to join this? Okay. Well, BK, I'm going to keep playing this and like figure out how to play so I can try to be a useful guide to you and Jay and whoever else might join us. And then, yeah, we should play. It'll be fun. Oh, it looks like there's durability to these axes. No. Also, it looks like everything doesn't have the same crafting time. Some things seem to take way longer. I feel like, honestly, it could just be instantaneous. Like, if you have the materials that took forever to, you know, mine or whatever, why not just, I mean, okay, maybe having a little cooldown time for the crafting is good so you don't accidentally craft something you didn't mean to. It's kind of a safety thing, but, yeah. Okay, let's go cut down some trees. Whisper quiet there, bud. Barely. Oh, that's why she wants to play. Her Canadian instincts just kicked in. Oh, yeah. Can I pick this up? What do I do with this? Don't tell me we just got 4 wood from that and that was it. There must be more to it than that. Wood can be found floating in the air. Well, what about this giant log? Wait, do I have to use the pick on it now? Oh, it is it is damaging the log. Okay. Oh, and we can only carry 1 log at a time? Oh, that's nice, though. At least they float so they won't fall off the edge of the map. That's nice. So we have to carry back 1 little piece of log at a time? So how do I put this into storage? Oh, okay. Oh, so that's what that little backpack slot is to the right, is things that are too big for the backpack you can kind of carry in like an external, like if you'd carry like a bedroll on your hiking pack or something. So can I put this somewhere? No. So I might need to build that bulk storage we saw earlier. Crude pallet. Stores logs, ores, and okay. All right, so we need to build that now. Damn, the ship's gonna have to be... We're gonna have to build like an aircraft carrier, container ship, freighter, submarine. So how do I build that now? Okay, there. Oh, wow. That's okay. Wow, that's a lot of stuff. 4 hinges. Oh, that's so much. Yeah, we got to build a stockpile now. Jeez. Okay, so I think what we're going to be doing the rest of the day, chat, is just cutting down every tree we see. Every tree that we see. Because if we're going to build a ship big enough to store more stuff, it's going to have to be, you know, build a bigger boat, then build more sails, then build a bigger boat, then build more sails, and then all the space that we have is just going to be storage, because then we have to stand here at the crafting bench and, well, first we have to unlock things at the invention desk. Then when that's done, we have to go over to the the crafting bench to be able to, like, make the parts, the components for some of the construction. So in this case, and also what would be nice here would be a pin recipe mode, because, like, as a player, I'm not going to remember. Yeah, it would either be nice, A, to put down a blueprint. So, you know, like, if this were just hovering like blue, then I could plug resources into this. Or somebody, if you were playing multiplayer, could put this down and be like, hey, does anybody have, like, 3 rope? Oh, yeah, I do. And then they just walk up to it and hit E, and then it could be finished. So that'd be nice. So let's, so we gotta build, we may as well just stand here for like an hour making struts and sprockets and everything else. Crazy. Maurice, thank you very much for the gift bomb for the Twitch chat. Thank you. Yeah, maybe we could put it in this air can, but I don't think so, because it's, yeah, we can. Cool. But I'd still want to bring it with me. Or at least, it seems like a wise idea to put a pallet on the ship, because we're not always going to have an aero can next to us. But I'm still going to build the pallet, because, man, we're going to need that. Plus, if we build stuff on the ship, I don't think it'll pull from that aero can. Maybe it can. Ooh, that's nice. Oh, you can walk on the floor down here. Beautiful. So this is a great way to be able to craft under the ship. Beautiful, but it's a little narrow, I think. I'd appreciate it if that dock was a little bigger, because I got big plans. I got big plans. I think we're going to need to make this ship 1,300 long and 1,500 wide. A perfect square. Okay, whatever. So, yeah, so what about that thing? Now we need 2 burlap. Oh, yeah, here. So, burlap cloth. And then 3 rope and 5 wood. It looks like it's not going to pull from the box. So it's whatever. Okay. All right. Time to go logging, boys. And then if we want to keep logging, then we need enemies to spawn, so then we can kill them for sprockets. Well, actually, well, killing them for sprockets would be a little easier than mining a bunch of, or finding broken metal or whatever. And then mining that, refining that. Okay, where'd those other logs go? So I gotta bring these back one at a time? That's crazy. So I guess the question is, like, what do these make? Like, can I break this down and, oh, processing requires a mill. So if we're even going to use those, we need to unlock a mill. So wait a minute. If I can't even use them, I shouldn't gather them. What do we need for a mill? We don't even have that recipe. Well, let's go mine some stone. We do know we can work on stone. We gotta regen stam. Oh, and then looks like there's big stones that we can haul, maybe. Yep. No. And then what do these take to be broken down? A grinder or a mill? Okay, well there is a grinder inside the, inside this. Oh, but it takes fuel. I can't break that down yet. But we are getting some random stone, though. Okay. Come on. There we go. Can barely hear her running, chat, you know? One of those new solar devices. Completely electronic. Bum, 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 bum. That's crazy to me that we only get 4 wood for cutting down a tree. Oh, maybe a little bit more. Okay, so we got to figure out how to build a mill before we go any further here. So maybe it'd be good to go to other islands, but before we do that, maybe make a bigger ship. But why? Well, I guess we'll do it to make it look good. What do we have for like little pieces of wood? Okay, we got a few. I don't know if construction will pull from the boxes, so we'll just do that. Oh, we need this stuff too. Alright, let's make things look nicer, I guess. Although it's not exactly where I want it. Needs another piece to anchor to. Well, I mean, that's pretty good. Can I build a hull below? Or can we only build up? Yeah, maybe we can only build up. Okay, let's see. Oh, where's all that food and stuff? Looks like we can build here. Well, maybe it'll just be easier to stand here to build and go up. It does look like I can build below, but not like down. Maybe it'll just be easier to make this like below deck or something. Funny, we're like taking a boat and turning it into a ship with the boat still being at the heart, which is weird, but I think we can move our helm. So we can craft a whole new helm and put this somewhere else. That won't be a problem. And I think the same with the rudder. Can we delete that? Oh, we can. Okay. So we can delete the rudder and put it somewhere else too. I hope when it comes time to make things nicer that we don't have to delete a whole piece and then just replace it. I hope there's an upgrade way to do that, which would be much nicer. All right, well, let's take it all down. I mean, do that. Oops. Hey guys, thanks for all the follows. Appreciate it. Hope you're all enjoying the stream. The game should be coming out in about maybe an hour on Steam. Sometimes it's tricky. You'll go to a Steam store page and it'll tell you like an hour, less than an hour, 3/4 of 10, 1/10 of 8/20th of an hour. It's like, all right, Steam. I don't know what you're saying. Okay, so those are the makeshift sails. Okay. Another thing I think about this game too is maybe having an open ship's a good idea because getting back on board is kind of an important thing. Okay, so we need those blue things again. Oh, and then there's a bow I can research too. I deleted the research table. That's right, we could switch that out with the crafting table. Makeshift bow. Cobbled together from scraps of metal and wood, provides more protection against impacts than normal hull. Okay, so we can ram with it a little bit if we want to. We can also make a cloth hull, which seems nice, but do we really have a lot of cloth? We could, well, it could be a way to upgrade. Maybe we should do it now. Yeah, let's upgrade now. We do have a better cloth. Plus, apparently it's lightweight, so we'll be able to build a bigger ship. Let's do that. I mean, it says it's stronger than the makeshift hull too, so it's pretty impressive. Ooh, look at that. Does that unlock another? No. Oh, wait. No. Okay. Is there a way to delete this starter ship? No. Oh. Maybe. Oh, there is. Oh boy. I think we should get rid of that then and just make everything uniform. We'll still need to make a makeshift deck, but the hull pieces can be made of cloth. Alright, now this is getting interesting. BK, thanks for the 14 months. Thank you very much. It's been a pleasure to work myself and then have you watch my work. Thank you. And then streaming with you, I guess. Okay, I'm glad we have that little boat section out of the way. It was cool. It looked cool, but, you know. Okay, so now we got to make a lot of burlap or whatnot. Maybe have open spots for harpoon emplacements on the sides. It's a great idea. The only trouble is, I don't know if I'm going to be able to maneuver and navigate to those spots, or how big the ship's going to be. I don't really have a plan yet. We know, Raptor, we know. Okay, so let's delete these pieces. Alright, so we're doing a whole new build. Sweet. Alright, so what about the bow? What does that look like? Okay. Needs a piece to anchor to. The floor? No? Might need another side piece. Something like this, maybe. Need one more strut to build that. Okay. Alright, so let's get more struts going. Okay, and then let's build more. But I'm feeling that this thing's gonna kind of look like a cube a bit, but it's fine. Did we run through all of our plant fiber? Sure did, so we gotta go out bush farming. Let's go out farming. BK, just... Oh, never mind. I'll remind you later. What is this? Harpoon. Okay, I'll leave that stuff there. We're gonna go gather plant fiber. We need our fiber. Oh, can I mine this stuff now, actually? Now that we have a... Oh, we can mine this stuff. I got plenty of that blue crystal. But if we need more... I guess we got mine it from there. Plus, if I mine it from there, it's probably going to give it to me in big chunks, and then we're going to need to break it down with the grinder, and we have to figure out what kind of fuel that takes. And it doesn't take the regular fuel. So we might have to be going to another island, and in order to do that, we got to build a sweet boat. Because if we're going to get pulled over, you know, on the dash cam footage, we got to make sure we have a sweet ride. 18. Also, I'm assuming when a weapon breaks, it's just gone. I don't think there's a way to repair. We'll see, though. Let's try going to these other islands. Regenerate stamina. Oh, there's a lot. Enemies too. Hey, buddy. Oh, a couple of you guys. Couple, 2, 3. Look, boys, we could talk about this. Right now, my weapon broke. Ooh, left control, you can dodge. Ooh, clapped. Got him. Wow, that was cool. The left control to roll is actually kind of helpful. Oh, there's another feller. Hey, what's up there, bud? We are at 1 health and low stam. So I don't know where those enemies come from, but you could be attacked at any time. You go to an island that seems safe, and then boom. Dead to death. I speak Canadian and American, yeah. A little Swedish, too, and Czech. Okay, these have just like wood scrap. I guess I'll just use the saw. Oh, that gives plant fiber too. Excellent. Cypress are really valuable then. Oh, why'd that take so long? Our hole is gonna look real nice. You want to call this Cypress Hill? Okay. Every tree is getting cut down. Yeah, we'll have to see if things respawn. Whisper quiet, bud. Oh, hi, friends again. Hello. Oh, couple friends. 3 sprockets. Oh, whoa. I died and then he showed the anime. No. No. Lagged the hell out and then it was like, you died. Like, really? Why was it lag? I'm playing single player. Alright, where'd that island go? Over there? I think it's that one. Litigation, you're right, litigation. I took on 3 of those guys pretty much no problem before. That's fine. Let's go grab our stuff and move on with our day. Well, looks good for now. We'll come back if we need to. Whee! The glider's cool. Yeah, 1 hit was taking half a heart. Yeah. We can make some armor. I just haven't been able to do that just yet. You wonder if the tools do decent damage to the constructs? Maybe it does. Okay, jump up there. Okay. So now let's make a bunch of that plant fiber burlap cloth. Do we have a box? Oh, there's a box for wood there. Oh, well, that's good news. So from cutting a few trees, we got plenty of wood and plenty of plant fiber for burlap. So that's good. But each section of the hull takes like 3 burlap, so I've got to make like 30 or something. Crazy. Okay, so that's all the cloth. And let's see. Then we need more of these struts. Okay, hopefully that's a lot. I think it's still stuck in the combat music, but that's okay. Feels dramatic. Okay, so we're gonna need even more plant fiber. Wow. Make sure I didn't have any of these boxes and not... Okay. Okay, well, there's really good durability on the saw. That thing... At this point, we've cut down a ton of trees and it's still good. Okay, we're gonna cut down all the cypress trees we see and then go over to that island. Oh, and bushes. It's more like a fortress than a ship. Well, they do call it a flying fortress in the Steam description for the game. And eventually we'll be able to put cannons and stuff on there too, so... We'll make it look cool. Let her rip, bud. Ooh, wild berries again. I'm hoping, I haven't built the galley yet, but when we get more room on the ship, I hope the galley not only gives us maybe more health, like extends the health bar, but maybe more stamina too, so we can fly further and stuff like that. Can we broadside? I hope so. I hope the cannons can be controlled from like a console or something like that, so we can fire them all at the same time. Whisper quiet, bud. We have a condition of winded too from dying previously, but I can't tell what that does. Like in the lower right corner, there is a thing that says effects, but I can't tell what our condition. Like I just dropped in to see what condition our condition was in, and I just woke up this morning with the sundown shining in. I found my mind in a brown paper bag, but then I tripped on a cloud and fell 8 miles high. And tore my mind on a jagged sky. Yeah. Free stone. Free wood. We got a lot of bushes to cut down, but that's giving us a lot of plant fiber. All right, let's RTB. I'll return to boat. Okay, let's go build. We need a lot of burlap. What's the meter above our health? Yeah, it was some sort of a, like an effect or like a negative debuff, but I can't look into it further. I don't know where to find out more about it. We need metal now. So for that we need more broken parts or whatnot. I think we'll have to go fly around or fight enemies. Wait, there's 6 here. Oh, okay. Well, at least we can make 6 sections then. Okay, that's fine. And we need more plant fiber again. I feel like I'm making my boat too big, but it doesn't seem like it. Like down here, I'm probably going to put a stairwell in the middle and then just a bunch of storage off to the sides and then throw a deck on top of this. Like up here. And then up there is where our sails are going to be, and maybe I'll put a harpoon or something. Maybe I could build like an elevated platform in the middle for our harpoon. I didn't think I was being too crazy with this, but seems like we're being a bit crazy with this. We're getting crazy. Okay, so we need metal, we need more plant fiber. I should probably make another sword. That probably takes metal. You do. Apparently we have more struts around somewhere. But we only have 2 thingies left. Oh, there are 6 of these. But we need more plant fiber. Yeah, probably later in the game we'll add more size to the ship anyway. There's a big island over there. Let's go there. Boy, this reminds me of the plains in Valheim. I had a moment where it's just like, Death Skeeto is going to kill me. But hopefully not. That island's looking lush. Ready for harvesting. Nah. Can I put logs in the grinder to make wood or plant fiber? Maybe, but it requires fuel, but a different type of fuel than we can make. What is it? Walking cage. Oh. Okay. Weird. Beautiful. Got a lot of material. Look at all that material. We need more though. So in multiplayer, everybody's just gonna have to pick an island and just be like full send. Go there and clear out every piece of material and bring it back to the ship. That's gonna be fun though. I mean, I'll like that. How are you gonna craft the rudder and helms? They're research in the game. Well, you're right. The rudder and the helm we should have been able to just pick up and move. It seems to only be an option to like repair and destroy. But I can research a helm and a rudder again and then build them. Is there going to be a patch in an hour? I guess we'll find out in an hour. I don't know. Also, these are like basic tools, so I hope we can make better ones in the future. I do hope so. Well, that's most of it. Let's RTB. I thought that was a scrap pile. And we can always come back. We made it home. Okay, let's make burlap again. It's an itchy fabric used for rough clothes and sails. Oh. I wonder if we can also use that in the armor that we want to craft next. We shall see. You need more struts to build this, okay. Now we need more cloth to build this. Oh, that was barely enough cloth to make 2 of those things out of all that? There's got to be more plant fiber. Oh, wait. Here we have 4. Okay. I'm glad we built this whole thing out of burlap, though, because it reduces the weight of the boat, so it's kind of a nice upgrade. Okay, so now I want to build 2 more in the corners. So are those 3 too? I feel like corner pieces should maybe be less. Like maybe that would be 2? 2 burlap? And maybe extra struts, because it does look like it holds more metal. But anyway, we'll need 2 more here. And then we want to build this thing. So need more struts. That kind of looks weird, but it's fine. Not bad for a first build. Okay, we need 4 ropes, and that's of course more plant fiber. So the grind for plant fiber is going to be insane, because also if you're going to try to get your whole group of if you get a group of like 4 to 6 people, I mean that's going to be, you know, 3 burlap, 6 burlap, 7 burlap times X number of people. That's just the armor, not to mention in addition to the boat. Which I guess I'm trying to make a boat that now could fit multiple people, since others may join me in the future. It BK. agrees to stream 3 times a week. Hostage situation. We have 6 rope in a box. Okay. Well, we're still gonna need burlap. We go with it. I don't know if the bushes and stuff are respawning. Oh, maybe. I think we've kind of hit up all the islands already. There's an area over here. Alright, there's a couple bushes down here, but I don't know if it'll be enough. It's a pretty little cove. Whatever floats your boat. A lot of the other islands kind of only have 1 or 2 trees, so there's not much fabric there. Also, cutting down these trees, I don't know if I want a bunch of logs floating around yet. What about the sails we need? Well, I did mention that we would need more fabric for those. And a rudder, too. That's why we're looking for plant fibers. We need a lot of plant fiber. Let's see. I'm gonna try to respawn the music. Oh, I thought it exited to main menu. Oops. Okay. So when we get back in, so the boat is kind of disabled at the moment. We aren't able to move, so we'll have to go looking for plant fiber somewhere. There's a crazy amount of plant fiber needed, though. We need a lot of plant fiber for a lot of things. A lot of burlap. Can the base move? Yeah, the base is a big old floating ship, so, yep. Once we get her all upgraded. Then it's going to look like this. I hope. Kind of nice, the materials that it looks like you can build out of. Also, this is all procedurally generated, so apparently everything will be different each playthrough on different maps. Which is cute. Yeah, dismantling gives back resources. Okay. Looks like there's an island over there. Is that it? I think we went there, but we'll go check. We'll go check it out. Where the walking cage was. Looks like there's a big O island up that way. We might need the ship to fly there, but I might be able to get there. Oh. Okay. The island must be a long way. Actually, from these we gain plant fiber too, so let's harvest some of this stuff. $15 plant fiber. More plant fiber is needed. Okay, broken parts are good. That'll get us more, the struts. We can make those. I guess it's just random that plant fibers show up. But we'll need all this stuff for fuel and other things. Oh, there we go. Now we're getting what we need. Yeah, we were in some combat earlier. We'll see all that soon. Right now we're working on building our boat to go to another big island. Another big O island. What do we got? 28? Alright, we got an RTB. We're full. RTB. Ooh. RTB. Yar. Yar, TB. Derp. All right, more burlap. Okay, we got the 6 we need, and then the struts, we got 5. Okay, we're good. Yay, the hull is kind of complete. Yay. Then we just need ropes and struts. We have 3. We need 4. Huzzah! Wait, is there not like wood round pieces? We can make a deck, but like, what if we make a deck in the corner? Oh, it has to hang over? What? It is what it is for now, I guess. Ooh, look at the little stairs. Well, that's nice. Then you can put like a stairwell to go up within kind of the same spot. Okay, let's finish off the floor. Ceiling seems a little low, but I'm not building the palace. So then as for a rudder, maybe we can put it like back here. I need to be on the ship. Oh, we have to research a rudder, I think. Unless... yeah. More burlap and struts needed for everything again. Okay, let's see. What? Oh, sprockets, okay. We got... few of those. Do those not stack to 4? Oh, they do. Okay, so we can make more struts. I think we'll make 4. And then, yeah, this should be out in about 10 minutes, by the way. So if you're wanting to get this one, 10 minutes on Steam, it should be out. There's also a free ship builder on Steam, too. You can do... you could build a ship kind of like this. There's a way where you could build a ship now and then import it into the game later. Or something like that. Or like blueprint it in or something like that. Or at least toy around with what it's like to build a ship. Everything will be in ship shape then. Tee-hee. Okay, so I need more burlap, which means more plant fiber. I think I'm going to deconstruct these things until we need them later. I'd rather have the materials. And these should have a roof above them. I want to delete that hull. Crafting bench is gone then. Bye. Build a new one. Alright, I'm gonna move crafting research up there. For now. Okay, so basic rudder, we have to research that. And a crude helm, we have to research that. So the helm we can research. And the rudder we need, yep, more plant fiber, you guessed it. Bum, 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 bum. I think, I don't see anything regrowing, so maybe we're just gonna have to fly around. Broken parts is good, though, because we need that for struts. Those are found in the air. Usually. Is this PC only? I believe so, yeah. I think about 95% of early access games are usually PC only. I can't think of too many that were ever on console. Except for Starfield. I'm kidding, I like Starfield. It was fun. Isn't that right, Todd?
All of this just works.
Generating STAM. Oh, hold on. Okay. Oh, what? There's like stuff down here I can't get because it's like kind of weird. Well, there's your procedural generation then, you know, like you get different islands each and every time, but some things are going to be a little weird on the rough around the edges. Which is fine. That's hilarious that, like, when you fall, you plummet like crazy. Like, it's not like gravity pulls you down, it's like you are rocketed down. Okay, let's go back and make some things. Boom, 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 boom. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Okay, we got some plates ready to go. All right, make some more struts. All right, so we'll make 10 of those. Yeah, the floor is somehow supported by ropes. This is just the makeshift tier stuff, though. But on the menu, I think it shows a ship that you could build out of completely, you know, like custom, well, not custom, but like plausible materials. Like you can build things looking real nice. Nice. Yeah, let's build that burlap too. You feel like the grinder should run on raw lithium? We could try it. Let's see what it says. Lithium residue clinging to floating objects can be condensed into fuel, fuel 3. So in its description, it calls it a fuel, but also that it can be turned into a fuel. So just more refined. I don't know if it counts it as a fuel. It's grayed out there. And the fuel cell was also grayed out too. It looks like we could put stuff in there manually, but it doesn't seem to accept it. Okay, where do I want to put a helm? Maybe here with the sail in the back? The grinder's the same situation. Grab some wood here. Alright, so I could put a sail up there. And of course, that's more burlap. So I need to fly around for a ton of materials. Like, we gotta do some flying. 'Cause I don't see things respawning on the islands for materials. At least not yet. So we're just gonna dump stuff. Go find stuff. Actually, let's do this. Okay. Whee! Time to go look for stuff. Yeah, we'll revisit the fuel thing in a little bit. Morning, glories. Good morning to you too. Yeah, we might be able to fly to a bigger island. I didn't see small ones to rest though. But we'll hang out here and we'll just gather some floating stuff for a little while. We're almost done with the boat. It's all good, my guy. Chad, is this game out on Steam right now? Yep, it's up. Okay. Let me see. I'm going to check myself too. Downloading now? Oh, okay. For me, it still says coming soon on the Steam store page. Let me refresh. Okay. For me, it says coming soon, but some people are saying that they've bought it and downloaded it now. Okay. Steam says 1 hour for you? Okay. We'll check back in a couple minutes. I think it's supposed to be out now, though. But sometimes Steam is not, like, instant at the top of the hour. Let me see if I got an email for it. Then I can let everybody know. Well, it doesn't show for me on Steam yet, and I don't have an email, but it should be up now. You refreshed and showing you could purchase. Let me check too. I want to know. Oh, still says coming soon for me. All right, I'll check back in like 10 minutes. Should be out now, though. All right, chat's saying it's up. Cool. Yeah, the earlier half of this stream was sponsored just for the first 2 hours, and it was really just when I was getting started, so there wasn't really anything to see at the beginning of the game because, you know, you're just kind of, you know, it's the beginning of the game. You just start with a little ship, and it's just like, all right, get out there and be somebody. And now I'm just trying to be somebody. Although I will say that this game, like with most builder games, you can get more done with multiple friends. But I'm not sure based on the trailer if everybody gets to build their own ship or not. But what I do want to do is play this again tomorrow, and I'll invite some friends and ask them if they want to play, and we'll check out multiplayer and see how all that works. We'll discover all that tomorrow. For now, I want to discover more floating resources because I need them. Oh, looks like there's some around the lighthouse. You know, I never went up to the top of that thing. Oh, there's something up there. What is this? A broken what now? A broken... I have to like jump to see it. Broken parts. Or is that above me? No? Oh, there, that worked. Oh. Can I grab that thing? Oh, good. It's something that goes in the backpack. Where does that go? Might be another thing to analyze. I'll just throw it here in the arrow can. Sweet. You can purchase it now for $17.99. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, that's probably where that beacon emitter shoots out of, and then. Oh, maybe that makes it a fast travel point or something, so you can just fast travel here. Okay, I can't mine any of that. Looks like there's a lot of resources out in front of the ship, though. Boy, this floor looks rough. Like, I wouldn't even call that makeshift. That's like liability. Lawsuit waiting to happen. All right, let's go get more materials. Like when you collect them, more pop up. Good. Good. Okay, so to build a sail, it is 2 burlap. Okay, so we gotta go make that. Again. It's not letting me craft any more burlap? Why? I have 3 fiber on me, but it says 6 out of 5. Well, there it goes. Okay. And 2 struts. Need them struts. Tripping hazard? Yeah, this is an OSHA liability waiting to happen. This ship is currently non-OSHA compliant. For sure. Yay. I can put like a bench or something under here. Oh, maybe I'll put the galley here. That'll look cool. Okay, let's see. We should build another storage unit. Four wood and 3 rope. Alright, let's go looking for more materials. Gonna fly like an eagle. Yeah, 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 yeah. I think we're just gonna have to have a large and in charge barge. That's what we're gonna need. Bum, bum, bum. And welcome to all the new subs and follows too. You guys are enjoying Echoes of Elysium. Still just gathering some stuff. Oh, nice barrels. Barrels are good. Yeah, our floor looks like it's made by orcs. We'll have to unlock fancy floors for sure. And I think when we get a miller, we'll be able to get more wood from that. And then that'll look real nice. Okay, can we do a... Oh, I also got to make this. We need 2 hinges. I think we have that. I can make the helm, I think. What was it? And 2 plates. Should have plates. Lol, imagine driving here. Well, I guess I could. Because when we drive, we kind of get a zoomed out view. Okay. Yeah, considering all of the storage we're probably going to need for all the crazy things we got to build, that's probably a good idea. Why is material hovering in the air? What's the story to that? There's a material called Elysium, and I think these are from other shipwrecks. So you can... Like, there's other ships that are broken and destroyed below us, and all this kind of stuff floats up to the top or something. I don't know. Look, it's just free stuff for us to build a boat without having to go too far out of our way, so I don't want to complain too much. Okay, are we actually able to move? Oh, we need a rudder. Oh, so we got to unlock a rudder. So, rudder... Basic rudder will take 1 more hinge. Then... Basic rudder complete, and then movement. Rudder will take 1 more hinge and 2 more burlap thingies. Yeah, so plant fiber is like the most needed thing in the game. Crazy. Well, I got 1 burlap, we just need another one. Then... Let's go flying. We got stuff stored in the pallet, and there's also like a container somewhere. Whoa, what? Wait, what? Oh, it just teleports you. Okay. Even if the boat is below you, it just teleports you. Cool. Too close to the sun, yeah. Yeah, we need 1 more burlap. We'll need some lights in here, too. Oh, she's almost done. Now, the only question is, are we overweight? Oh, probably. To where we'll sink. Oh, we can put our rudder right there. So the boat is at 965 out of 200. So we're going to need to build... each of these give a plus 200. Oh, wait. Oh, these can go on the sides, though. Okay, and as you'd imagine, more burlap and rope, which means more plant fiber. Plant fiber, plant fiber, plant fiber, plant fiber, plant fiber, plant fiber, plant fiber. This is a plant fiber simulator. Okay, so more burlap. And then ropes take 3. So we're going to need, I think, like 3 of these crude sails. And we don't even have to do the calculations. We just know we need more. It may have been smarter to like start out small, go to some other island, and then come back here. But, I mean, there was tons of bushes, tons of trees. And tons of small other little islands. And it looks like these things don't grow back. Unless maybe we leave the area or something. Maybe that'll work. Now that's interesting. These highlight like they're fuel. Wait a minute. This here says this station can only hold 1 fuel canister at a time. Well, we have a fuel canister, and that didn't work before either. Garden beds, yeah. If we could grow our own plant fiber, that'd be a big solution to the problem, or at least it would help. Crude fuel cell for airship cores, but it says it's only for the airship. Wait, what's that? Can be studied to learn the locator signal. Oh, okay. Oh, maybe I can... Oh, I can bring that onto our ship for a study. Okay. Is it telling us to add fuel? I don't know. Okay, the locator needs 3 metal and 1 battery. Can be studied to learn locator signal. Oh, the locator can be built and then we can find other signals from that? This might show us where other POIs are. Let me grab that thing. Fuel canister. I don't know, maybe there's like red tier lithium or something like that. Like maybe there's a higher quality of fuel. I don't know. Okay, let's build the locator. Used to locate resources and points of resonance. Analyze resources on the aetherscope to find them. Oh, will this show you where more resources of that type could be found? Like another big island? Okay. Oh, navigator, okay. Metal, wood, and more metal. I need more metal. What was it? Plates? 4 brackets. Struts. Okay, let's put this thing up here. Nearby vessels. Oh, damn. Okay, we can fight nearby ships. Basic wide spectrum scan that might identify airships in the immediate area, regardless of type. Oh, damn. We can pirate other ships, I think. Corrupted lithium crystal. Locate corrupted lithium crystals used to power plutocratic vessels. Shipwrecks. Locate shipwrecks and derelicts. Okay. But this also requires fuel. Well, now, this says that it... First of all, I have this thing on me, which I thought was supposed to be used here, but this shows the lighthouse. I don't know. I'm going to make another canister, though. Wait, what did I say? Unlock new research type recipe Capara? Research recipe dry dock. How the hell did I unlock that? I've been here a million years. How did I just suddenly discover that? Capra. Locate nearby Capra. Oh, I guess it's because of the locator? Locate dry docks. Dry docks are just a great spot to be able to build your ship. Ooh, okay, we can build deck guns now, finally. Oh, we fire stone rounds at the start. So that looks like it takes hinges, plates, sprockets, and fuel. Okay, well, that's pretty cheap. But then, of course, we need... do we not have it anymore? I want to make another thing of fuel. I think we need crude plates for that, 2 of them. Oh, and then I got to build that thing. This thing. Lithium condenser. That's going to need hinges. That's 3 hinges. Doesn't seem to be pulling from the boxes here. Maybe it's too far, but it's not that far. And then 4 plates. Okay, we can condense fuel down here. But then it takes even more plates to be able to put those into canisters. Crazy. Also, these are not stacking to 20, but I don't know why. Ooh, that's a problem. Uh-oh. Ooh, that's theft. That's going to need to be patched. I was trying to take individual stacks of wood and put them in here, and it was not stacking to 20. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's a problem. So if you try to stack things together, is it deleting wood from stores like that? Uh-oh. That's good. That's a big problem. If we're stacking stuff up, it might delete it from the inventory. Uh-oh. That's a big alert. Something to keep in mind. It ate the wood up. Yeah, I think so. I wanted, you know, all that wood in there, I wanted it to stack to 20 so we had the most amount of room in there. And I was clicking the sort button, and it wasn't doing it, so I did it manually and then started deleting that. So it's like, what? I don't know, maybe the next time I open the box, it'll all be there. I don't know. Okay, let's see. Well, let's make another fuel canister. It takes 30 seconds to do that. Yeah, the auto stack seems to work, but like doing it manually might be a problem. Boy. Good thing it was just wood and not like something really rare. Okay. Now let's leave these in here. Okay, so if we're going to leave, we still need a lot of plant fiber for bringing us up to at least 9. Oh, now we're at oh, no. Everything we build in the ship adds weight, too. Oh, the crafting stations add weight, too. Oh, no. That just means the fuel cost increases. But wait a minute. There was one thing we could research. A lifter or something? Maybe we don't need those sails. What is this thing? Lifter V1. Provides vertical lift. Just requires 1 fuel and 2 plates. How much lift does that provide? Well, a lifter would be way better to get than a sail. A sail's going to take forever. Alright, let's try that. Let's go looking for metal. Let's go fly around. Okay, so the vertical lifter might provide stuff, but we might have to keep it fueled, which means we need an infinite supply of, like, metal to be able to make those canisters. Because unfortunately, I don't think the canisters give you back an empty canister. That would be cool if we could make empty canisters and then put them in there. But I don't think that's the case. Let's go. Oh, we have a sail. How much is that recipe? I think, was it 3 and 3? Oh, it is. Okay, so we need a little bit more metal. Do get a little rest. But actually, we got what we needed. All right, time to make the crude plates. Gotta research it first. And we need the 1 canister. Okay, so now we can do that. Lifter V1. It's supposed to, it looks like it's supposed to be pulling from the boxes and it shows it, but now, and it worked before, but now it's not pulling from boxes anymore. If it were out of range, it's odd that it's actually showing that. Oh, small engine core. It generates power using lithium fuel. Oh, we might need this too to be able to power the vertical thrusters, maybe. Okay, so let's do Lifter V1, invent that first. Let's see the cost for that. Ooh, that's cheap. Oh, that is great. 1 canister, 3 metal, and 2 sprockets, and it produces 500 lift. So that's worth like 2.5 of these. But it might need to be powered. For sure, yeah. Has to go on the side. Oh, it has to go on like the back. Oh, that has to go on like a rounded section? Like here? Oh, yeah. So that has to go in like a rounded corner. Okay. Alright, well, at least our recipes have changed now. So now we need endless amounts of, we just need a ton of metal now. And sprockets I need to get from enemies or make that from metal too. But I think we're done getting, like piles of metal. We need to find broken parts from flying. Yeah, we might need that small engine core too. I think I'm kind of just skipping the initial part where I think maybe what would have been better would maybe would have been better is just building a smaller ship and going and exploring, but then I think we would end up with the issue of having not enough space to store all the stuff that we found, and then we would come back here anyway to just build a bigger ship to have more hull space to make those boxes and pallets. I was like, I don't know, going out and exploring when you can't bring stuff back is not what I want to do. Oh, wait a minute. Lifter V1 is 30, weight limit plus 30. Crude sale is 200. Now, what the hell? Who the hell would build that just for plus 30? Well, now we're back to sales again. They list durability first. Who the hell cares about durability? First thing listed on the lifter should be the lift. Insanity. What's up, Dalish? Welcome. Welcome back, dude. Yeah, just as I thought, we get a big old chunk. I wonder if this would work as a fuel. Let's see. Harvesting requires reaper, drill, charge. Processed with the grinder or the mill. Alright, well, at least we have two options for lift. But the second option at 30 is crazy. I want at least that to be 100. Yeah, this game's been fun so far, yeah. Unfortunately, we're kind of all out of fibers here on the surface, but at least we can get them up here. It's fine. Although I think we can get it from the trees too, but I don't want to cut down all these trees and then like cut down the log and then I don't know if things will despawn. I don't want to go through all that. Let me check real quick. I want to see what's going on. Yeah, for me, it's out on Steam now. Yep, it's there for me. Why can't you use the sails and the lifter together? We can, but we need different materials to make them. The sails have a vertical lift, or they increase our weight limit by 200, and the lifter increases our weight limit by 30. One's a little cheaper to build. So that, and it uses some different materials. So there's some benefits to that. Plus it looks like it goes in the corner spots. So I could at least get a plus 60 and then maybe plus 400. But that's only going to put us at like 600 and something. We need 1,025 lift to be able to get out of here. I made my ship a little big, but honestly, I don't know, I kind of like it like that because the main thing I want to do is build a big ship, and then once it's done, then I have all this room to build new processors. And this game seems to have a lot of that, where it's like new materials means you got to build a mill, a processor, a grinder, a bloop blop blip bloop bloop. You got to do all this new stuff. Cool if enemies showed up, actually. Can you tear up floors to temporarily lower weight to get to another island? I think I'd still need sails, though. I mean, I could rip up some of the workstations and whatnot, but... yeah, the lifters have a higher vertical lift speed, too, yeah. Let's see if there's any other islands around. Can we get anywhere else? I want an enemy to attack. I don't think I can break this down, can I? I want enemies to show up again, too. I want to get some scrap metal. They might drop some of that. Regenerate stamina first. Well, we'll need more stone. That's good. And picked up a stick. I see some cypresses. Yeah, I can't get them. I don't know if we have the range to make it to any of these other islands. Also, they don't look like there's much there. Ooh. Fill your pockets with lithium, yeah. That'd be a good way to make her work. Now, can I mine any of this stuff? Nope. There we go. We got some floating stuff now. We need that. Alright, maybe I'll cut down some trees, but I need to make sure we put the logs in storage so we don't lose that work. Inventory full. Alright, it's RTB. Any islands below me? There might be, but there's like shiny stuff, which means I don't think we can go far below that and then we die. I think. Alright, what can we make for burlap? Okay, we can make some burlap. Good. We got some stuff. 2 rope and 2 brackets are also needed. I'm just going to put aether or whatever in there. Lithium. Put lithium in there. Look at that goofy carrot. It's a mandrill root. Has to be easy to power the scope. Feels like an early game thing. I think you're right. Let's take a peek at that. So this thing requires us to make this thing, recipe. So input, recipe, output. A device used to weave arcane energy into fabrication creates kits for building advanced ship parts and stations. The problem is all this stuff has to be powered, and I honestly do not know what that means. Like, I don't know. Oh. Refined lithium crystal requires 3 corrupt crystals. So that's going to be one of our goals, is to go to 3 corrupt islands, then bring that back here. We take those 3 crystals or whatever and put them in here, then it makes a good crystal, then we pop that in there. But I just don't know what they mean by fuel. We've tried all the types of fuel, right? I hope they don't just mean throw like a log in there, like we're going to be powering it via like a fireplace or a hearth. That would be crazy. But regardless, I'm having fun just kind of going around and grabbing all these parts and materials and stuff. Like, this is going to be a big part of the game, is flying around and looking for stuff. Which is a big part of a lot of these games, you know, like Raft and Void Train and stuff, where you're out swimming, sometimes in water, sometimes in air, to go get endless amounts of materials, it seems like. But in the end, it's worth it. We might be able to make rocket engines later. I think right now we just got to sail. Okay, what do we want to make? These. Alright, so we need brackets for those. Make 4 of those. Take all those struts, and then we need burlap rope. That means more plant fiber. So then... oh, we need another rope. Okay, so I'm going to put some stuff in here. Oh, it can only be backpack stuff? What the hell? Okay. I can't store any extras in there. So I got to start throwing this stuff out, because I don't want to dedicate more materials to endless amounts of storage for this stuff. We'll figure it out. You thought the game said that corrupted fuel comes from other enemy ships. Oh, maybe. Yeah, it looks like it runs on a red lightning bolt, which would make sense because the other beacons seem to be running on a red crystal, a corrupted crystal, so they may be using corrupted fuel. Yeah, so we might need to go dock with other ships, but I guess in order to find some of them, that's why we built that locator, to find out where the enemy ships are. Plus, I might need to build some cannons or something to shoot the enemy ships, to stop them, or to destroy them, or board them. I don't know how that works. We'll see. two these things. Okay, so we can build one for the port side. I'll put it in the, like, kind of in the front. Okay. So now we can hold 600 out of 1,000. So we need a couple more. Couple, 2-3 more of those. So starboard side will take 2 more rope. So more plant fibers needed. More plant fibers needed. Go back to the little island here. Let's see. I think okay, so we need more plant fiber, and then I don't know. I don't know what else we're gonna need for that one. Hold on, let me check. Yeah. Actually, you know, immediately thinking about it, a pinned recipe would be great to be able to figure out how much you need for that. Yeah, I'll pin that for you. There you go. Seems like it's not set to manual. Make it easier for you. Okay. So we need more rope. That's the recipe I'd want to pin, would be rope. We got 1. Alright, we need 1 more plant fiber, I think, for another rope. Alright, we just got to keep grinding it out. Tear up floors to recover rope. Floors are literally just wood and then that blue stuff. That blue stuff. The margarita. Oh, that's what we want up there. Should be able to load up your cargo with resources. What do you mean? Oh, crafting. Yeah, well, apparently, you know, the way the crafting benches are supposed to work is it looks like they're supposed to pull from the boxes, but then I'm seeing them count how much we have in the storage, and it did work before, but then it hasn't been working recently. So I don't know if it's a distance thing. What is this? Rotary brace. Yeah, okay. Like a decorative thing I destroyed? I don't know. Maybe the high level stations are automatic. Well, I had the low ones pulling from the box before, and it did reflect how much was in storage, so I assume that it looked like crafting benches would pull from the boxes, but it doesn't seem to be doing that now. I don't know. Does the weight make the ship immovable or just slow? It may make it slow, yeah. But I'd rather it be up to speed, because if I go out there and we unlock a bunch of new stuff, I don't know if I want to come back here just to add like a little fin to it. Well, actually, we could build out in the field. Yeah, we need more plant fiber, man. I don't know, with this game, for me, I feel like I don't want to leave dry dock until we've got like a kind of a somewhat decently upgraded ship, and when everything around here is kind of free and there's no danger here, so we're not being pestered by like flying enemies, or you know, nothing here is going to damage or hurt us or the boat, so we kind of get a peaceful area to work on our ship before leaving to go to war. Alright, so then we can add another one, right? So starboard side. Right here. Okay, so now we're at 600 out of 1,000, so we're like 400 short. I think we need 2 more. But, yeah, let's get the hell out of here. Because, you know, we've been here a long time. I don't think we'll sink or anything like that. We could, but I don't think that'll happen. But we gotta go to somewhere where we can just more easily get plant fiber. So it looks like there's an island behind us. Let's try that. So, on dock. And are we falling? Yeah, we ain't going nowhere. I could probably reduce the weight. Like, how much does a floor add? Like, where could we make cuts? Okay, each floor is worth 10. But then, for contrast, how much is, like, the bow? The bow is 10. The winch is 30. The condenser is another 30. And we're moving at like 1, 2. So yeah, all right. She moves, but not great. Let's see how much plant fiber we get from a tree. Did I even get any? Oh, we don't even get any. Alright, there's logs and stuff here, but we don't get any plant fiber from those trees. We didn't get any. Crazy. Alright, so we gotta make some deep cuts. I think we just go out and just come on back after a while. So let's delete these things. Oh, what? What the hell? What happened? We're at dry dock building the ship and it just kind of collapsed? What happened? Well, here, let's delete this thing. Crude storage. Unless, wait a minute. Oh, okay, that can only take big stuff. Okay, there's 3 rope in there. That's good. Alright, now we can make some more storage. Sweet. That we need. So all this blue stuff is so common. What's the weight of the ship now? I feel like that, you know, in dry dock it'd be nice if this were already always displayed. Okay, the ship is at 995 now out of 600. You think that was a load-bearing place? I don't see anything about structural integrity, although this looks damaged. I think something exploded or something. Looks like it's on fire, but that might just be to indicate damage. I don't know. We've been here for a long time building, and that's the first time that happened. Okay, so let's see. No, I don't think stuff in storage has weight, which is cool. We cut the ship by another 30. Now we're at 950 out of 600. That's still pretty crazy. What about this thing? Now we're down to 920. Did we get any plant fiber back? Nope. Okay, so we just need more plant fiber. And then this stuff I think I'm going to just drop. We have so much of this. It looks like it's very common and very easy to get. It could be used in fuel, but we got a whole box for it. And I can't put it in storage here. I might be able to do this, though. Can I? Okay, we can pop 20 in here and just store it. Although I don't think it's the right stuff. Seems like it works on one of the machines. Wait, what the hell? Wait, what? Fuel raw lithium, is it? Wait, what? This finally became active? What? Well then how did these work? Add fuel, no power. Fuel's in there. This one doesn't recognize like raw lithium as like a material, but the grinder does. What? What? They all show the same red lightning bolt. Condition 100%, power 1. What the hell? Did I put wood in there? Wood log would give wood. Stone chunk would give stone. Copper ore. Copper chunk will give copper ore. So we can make copper. We have to bring it back here, though. I mean, there's a free machine here, so we may as well use this. Add a cell first, then raw? I don't know. That doesn't make any sense. We can break down our equipment. We can break down struts and sprockets. We can break everything down into back to broken parts, which is cool. If you had a bunch of sprockets, you could break them down and then turn them into struts or something. That's cool. I don't know if that's working right, though. It's inconsistent rules. I don't know. It does say to add fuel, and this we know is a fuel source. There's also canisters, which are more refined, but I'm not sure. I'm just going to drop this stuff and fly around. That's taking up a lot of storage. Can we break down any of these decorations? No. Okay. Well, we'll just still at the mercy of plant fibers then. And there's some good. Seems like it best spawns when we go to the top of the lighthouse. Yeah, lithium counts as a fuel. We can also take lithium, like the little blue rocks, and some metal and turn it into a canister of fuel. And that says that it's supposed to run core systems of the ship. But I could imagine that that grinder and a couple other things might be buildable on the ship. But if we've got them here and weight is such an issue in the game, then we could just, you know, leave some things here. But I don't know if we can... I didn't try this, but I don't think we can build some of the things, you know, here. I don't think we could build on this island. Just only on the ship. So these are called haulables, these things. Neat. Yep. Over here. Warning, current fuel will be lost. No, we're good. I don't know how much that makes, though. It doesn't really show. Stone chunk becomes stone, but not... It doesn't show if that's 80 or 10 or 4,000. 4.3 trillion. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, it gave us 20. Okay, well, that's a good deal. I'll leave that in the output, though. Okay, let's get it to spawn some stuff again. There we go. Mama. I wonder if the different biomes have different music too and way different appearances, although I feel like we're in the Mediterranean, certainly a Greek vibe. Those types of plants and ecosystem. We got 7 of those, okay. On that, of course, I got to build the crafting bench again to be able to build the the burlap. It would be nice if we had a crafting station here. The grinding unit is good, and the other crafting things here are good, but they have to be powered and they make advanced stuff, which we can't use yet. Nope. Standing by. Nope. Spawned out of nowhere. Does the lighthouse power machinery? It seems to be a beacon that... I think this is like the central hub, like the middle of the map. So likely we're going to come back here a few times. Maybe we need to come back here to work the... I think we're going to find copper ore and we have to turn it into... There's like... copper chunks that we have to grind down into copper ore, and then maybe that can be smelted. We'll figure that out. Plant fiber is up to 10. Great. Oh, that's interesting. I don't know, we keep trying to put that pinned message up there, but it keeps clearing. Okay, we got some stuff. Okay, can we make a crafting bench? So yeah, it doesn't... Looks like to make the benches, we need to have this stuff on us. But then can the bench pull from storage? That's a cool looking bench. That looks cool. It's like a lathe. Okay, so then we need rope and so we need 6 more fiber for that, and then 2 metal, which I think we have. 2 brackets. You build the biggest ship? That's what I'm working on now. Well, at least a ship that I thought was big enough to be able to store, you know, a bunch of new stuff we wanted to find. Like if I go to a new biome and our base is, you know, this, we can't store stuff anywhere else. So everything we store has to be here. We have to put everything here on the boat. We can make a rope. It's interesting too because there's like decorative bushes that we can't harvest, and then certain plants don't regrow. Like, I haven't seen cypress or bushes regrowing, or trees. Which, they may regrow if we leave the area or something. There might be some rules to it. Okay, let's do one on the port side again. And we have brackets around here somewhere. Oh yeah, we need more rope. So I need 1 more plant fiber. Oh, those disappeared. let's make a change to this. Yep. Oh, no, we're good. All good. You build like an airplane ship? Well, it seems like what we're building is based on Greek ships. Oh, good. We got enough to make another rope. So we got one on the starboard side, one on the port side. All right, we'll do another one on starboard side then. Okay, now our lift is 800 out of 935. Didn't that say a different number? Weight 935 and 1,000. Oh, is that if we add this? I don't know, maybe this is doable. Let's see if we can limp along, because I mean, if we could go get some. If we can go get some plant fiber somewhere else, that'd be great. Doing a whopping 2. Alright, let's take out the crafting bench. Now we gotta make some deep cuts. Crafting bench gotta go. Brings us down to 920. I'd have to cut another 100. How fast are we going now? We've kind of gone out of that way already. We need to make like a hard port turn. We might hit that island. I hope not. Is it going to hold the turn? I don't know. I'm going to have to throw down the crafting bench again, though, to make... well, we need another, what, 10 fiber for the 2 burlap sheets that we need, and then another 6 for the 2 ropes that we need. Crazy. Says the mat. Oh, well, also maybe we're... The wind seems to be blowing to the west here. We're going a whopping 2, though. It does seem like it was maintaining the turn. But it's hard to see what the throttle is locked at. Oh god, mines again. Well, if we can come out here, maybe we're likely to find more plant fiber. Also, the mines just don't seem to do... Oh, that's cool. You can actually see a constellation. That's neat. Well, it's certainly beautiful. Very pretty game. We have 6 burlap in storage. Let's see. There is 6, yeah. Okay, so then we'll just need... oh, we can make 3 more. If we make... Wait. We would just need 2 more ropes per as well. So it's 2 rope and 2 burlap. So we could make 3. I'd probably just make just one more for now. So we just need more plant fiber. 2 more should do. Oh, there's the damn bird. Oh, I don't have a harpoon. Maybe the bird will just go away. He's probably not gonna. Oh, he kind of flew away. He may be back. But I think our best bet was just to stay at the dry dock and just hope things spawn, but I don't know if in multiplayer if everybody works together on the same ship or a different ship. It seems like you might have to do the same one because there's really only like one dry dock at the start. And if you're playing with 6 people who want to all build a different ship, if that is possible, I'm not sure yet. That's gonna be crazy. If I build the stairs, does that add weight too? Probably. Stairs adds 10. Are we still rolling at 2? Wow, 2 is our maximum speed. What's that option? Okay, I just need some materials to pop up here. I just need plant fiber. Come on, give me plant fiber. I need the fiber. There we go. Boop. Okay, so now we can build 4. So that's 1 rope. 2 more. I don't know if we have another rope, though. Let's see. Okay, so we have the burlap. I don't know about anything else. Plant fiber here, though. Okay, we got 3. Now we can do the burlap rope. Oh, I think we can finally do it. Okay, what did we build on? The starboard side? Last time, so port side this time? That'll do. Oh, look at that. Finally we can cruise. And there's mines. Great. They just spawn there. Oh, luckily we didn't get damaged. Just spawning out of nowhere. Okay, let's head towards this new big island over here. This ship looks massive, honestly, but I feel like if we were to put, I mean, looking below deck, there's just enough room to store stuff. You know, like, there's like one row down the middle to move, and then, you know, left and right to store stuff. To which, you know, the boxes don't seem to store too much. Are you kidding me? My guy. Okay, where are we? I guess we're where we were? Everything's in its place. I don't know what happened. Okay, well that's incredibly dangerous. Those mines seem to be spawning kind of randomly and very close to the ship, and we can't really, I mean, it's literally a barge. I mean, we can't really maneuver around that. Oh, I see the sails are a little off kilter, but that's fine. At least it provides the lift. We'll adjust that later. I think maybe it's best to move at full speed, because if you set off the mines like we are now, we should be able to did it damage the ship, or is that just a shadow? I don't know. We're cruising now though. Oh, or the ship is missing in the back. Okay. Now it also looked like we could make repair kits, but I mean, with this makeshift deck, it just seems easier to rebuild it because it takes 2 wood. I was like, whatever. Okay, so where's this island? Okay, so it's off to our left. I see there's plant fibers and bushes and stuff all around. But at least we're cruising now. And then if I add another sail, I wonder if... Basic cloth sail with minimal propulsion, durability 200, weight limit 200. But it doesn't seem to propel us faster. So I don't know if the effect of the sail multiplies. Maybe there's a better propulsion system. Just like how with the vertical lifts, those seem to provide a little extra weight limit, but also seem to allow us to maneuver much better. Okay, were we ever able to go to this island? I don't think I was able to go here. think it was a little too far. And blocked by clouds, so I couldn't see if there was a path here. Oh, it's still blocked by a giant cloud. I can't see. I'm just looking for like an island with a ton of bushes on it now so we can continue to, we want to continue to gather plant fiber to be able to make this ship, you know. I probably want to make 2 more of those external sails to increase our weight limit and then start building, you know, crafting benches inside. Wow, clouds, you cannot see anything in there. Crazy. Feels good to be moving though. I also do like how when we turn the ship actually, it's not just turning, you know, like 360 degrees. It's actually banking into some of these turns, and it's the same with verticality. We're not just going straight down or straight up or whatever. It actually is tilting and banking. It's kind of going around like a submarine would, which is cool. But luckily we don't have to, there doesn't seem to be, and I think this is a good thing, there's not too much complexity to designing the ship where it has to be like aerodynamic or have balance to it. It seems like you could make your ship not symmetrical and it'll be alright. And I guess the game knows what way is front on your ship depending on where you've placed your helm and maybe where the direction you have the sail facing. Maybe. Okay, so there should be a big island here. Looks like it's there. All these blue rocks coming with us. The clouds seem to hide you from mines also. Maybe there is something to hiding in the clouds like that. That'll be, I'm very curious to see how naval combat will go. There's a bird over there. Oh, look at all the trees. Oh, we're saved. We are saved. Maybe we can mine copper up there. Looks like there's something up there. Well, let's bring her to a stop. Boy, she stops on a dime. At least there's that. Okay, finally a new island. Thank goodness. Oh, inventory full. Yeah, let's go offload. We're gonna have to drop this blue stuff off. Clean up the deck. Nice. Ooh, a spooter? Oh boy, and I've only got like a half a health. No, oh. Well, may as well fight him because I can't heal at the moment without a galley. I'm going to drop crystals off. The bird's also attacking our ship. Oh, nice. They got damaged by that mine. Sweet. Oh, they blew up too. We won! Oh, we got a rivet now. I think that's new. We won the fight. Big win. Big win. Big win. Oh, thank goodness. All right, now with all these plants, we can build storage. And other things. Woo! New island. Ooh. Oh. Okay, what's here? Oh, is that a box? Ooh. Basic junk in there. Barrel has a... Oh, another sword. Nice. Okay. Some of this junk is actually useful. Oh, a box here too. Oh. That thing is shooting the ship, but it's also taking damage somehow. Yeah, those blue crystals are very easy to get, but maybe we need a lot of them, but I'll throw them out for now and grab more later. Let's see, I don't need more wood at the moment. All right, let's go back up to the ship. Okay. So we have two more. Okay, we have more cloth. So let's put some things away. New storage is already full. Okay, let's make some ropes. Alright, I think we can make more lifting wings. Sir? Okay. Guess he just left, alright. And then... movement. Oh, we need to rip these things. We have one. Struts, I think they're called. Oh, we're short. Okay. So then we'll just make some here. have 6. Okay. Are we good to make these? Yep. Okay, so let's do another port side one. We'll make it look pretty later. I think for now, just putting these down is a blessing. We'll make it look right later. Okay, now we have 1,600 in our hull capacity, which is great. So now we have about 600 room to be able to build crafting benches and stuff. So now we don't have to be so worried about worrying about worrying. Okay, we'll build. I love that blueprint table. Then maybe we should make a galley too. It says basic cooking station for the ship, but I don't know what that makes. I also left some rope behind. Or I mean rock. No, we have 20 stone here. Okay. Let's build that then. It takes 2 hinges. And then also we need a bunch of those struts again. Let's see if that maybe cures us a little bit. The galley looks cool. They did a good job with the kitchen things. We got grilled meat. What will that do? Plus 1.5 hearts and 1 max heart for 100 seconds. Okay. Mandrill root. More stamina. Nice. Kebab. Gives you 3 full hearts. Okay, maybe that we should make that. Okay. Now, I don't know about farming, though. I don't know if I've seen any ability to farm. Wow, we got a lot of these roots, though. Woo. Okay, let's make some kebab. So that's a way to heal us. And gives extra health. Wait, what's the problem? Well, I guess we have to put the things in here. So wood for the fire, or maybe for the kebab. Oh, so you got to put things in here as if it's at storage. Then you have to click here. Oh, we can also make medical items here too. That's going to take 2 minutes to cook. Okay, we need to make a harpoon. So 1 rope and 2 brackets for that. And we also needed a bunch of that blue stuff. Need that blue crystal. Okay, there we go. Let's put it there. And now he's down there. Man, it's like we need a ball turret under the ship, and we need like one up top. How we can do the Kessel run in less than 12 parsecs? I hope so. All right, so food cooking is going to be like a full-time job too. I see. You're going to have somebody making sure that after a little bit of time. I wonder how much this makes. Just 1? Be nice if it was a big old stack. That looks meaty and juicy and juicy and meaty. Mmm. What the hell? Pin message again? Come on. One. Oh, it runs indefinitely though. Okay. So every 2 minutes it will automatically cook one. So you can kind of automatically set recipes. That's cool. You just need to make sure you have enough stuff in there. So when you're ready to cook, just dump it all in there and then you're good. Oh boy. Where is he? What's my stance on the crafting times in games? For some of the things, okay, so there's like a weird inconsistency at the crafting bench when you go to make stuff. Like, if you hold craft, I think it's a good thing not to have an insta-craft just in case you accidentally click something you didn't want to click on or whatever. So, like, to make like a little bit of a timer of like 1 or 2 seconds or something like that you have to hold the button, I think is good so you don't accidentally make stuff you don't want. But I've noticed in this crafting bench that crafting times seem to be longer if something's more complex, but you have to like stand there and hold the button. So you'll be standing there for like 3, 5, or 8 seconds. And like, I don't know why that is. It makes sense, though, for the cooking thing. I think that's all right, because we played other games like Raft, where you got to put all the ingredients together, and then it takes a little bit of time. I'm okay with that. A lot of games have, like, cooking timers for when you're smelting ore or when you're cooking food, so that I'm okay with. But, like, at the crafting bench itself, there's not a timer, but there kind of is, but it's inconsistent, so I don't know. But there's not a timer on the invention desk, so if you have all the stuff needed to like make the winch net shot, you just have everything in your inventory and then click invent. So the invention desk doesn't, it does seem to be pulling from the storage. Looks like things do pull from storage, but I've also seen some inconsistencies with that too, where it might just be a day one early access thing where it's not needs to be patched. It should be doing that, maybe it's just not. I mean, it could be a simple fix, I don't know. But I restarted my game once just to change some stuff going on with the music, and that didn't seem to affect it, so I'm not entirely sure. But this is cool. The initial boat building was real grindy, but that's okay. It just seems to come down to RNG as to, A, what spawns around your... Why does he take damage when he shoots? I think this enemy is shooting himself. But yeah, it comes down to like what kind of a boat you want to build. And for me, I thought like, okay, I want to build a section underneath for all the storage, and then maybe do all the crafting up top. But then when I saw how the enemies can damage stuff up top, like when that bird's shooting at us or when mines explode, it seems to damage things on the deck. So I thought, okay, this is basically like a tank now, right? Like I got all the compartments of the tank inside, and then yeah, I just have a gun and the sail up top, and that's pretty much it. I was trying to do that to protect stuff. But maybe later on we'll get more. I mean, there is a gun we can make. Like the harpoon gun is cool, but there's actually like a deck gun that we can make. But I don't know how high that raises or whatever. It's cool though. Alright, we're gonna have to definitely go back down there. For sure. Wait, inventory? No, we're gonna have to drop wood off. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay. Well, I've noticed too we have a positive effect, but I can't see it. There's a green heart over our health on the left side. Maybe that's the name of our character? Or maybe the name of our boat? Oh yeah, that'd probably be our boat health there. But I think the bonus only affects us, not the boat. Leave me alone. Oh, did I do that? Oh. Can you damage your own ship? Let's see. Yep, there is friendly fire. Oh boy. Alright, so don't do that. Oops, don't do that. A main menu. Oh, when you go to main menu, it also seems to close the game, so you can just easily restart. Oh, and I've noticed there's an update to it too. So there somebody was asking earlier, would there be like a day one patch? And it looks like there already is. So maybe some of the issues we've encountered are already being fixed or already fixed in advance, that kind of thing. All right, folks, that is going to be all for Echoes of Elysium. Again, you can get it on Steam now if you'd like to get it for yourself. It just dropped just a few hours ago, $17.99 if you want to check it out. I like what I've seen so far, but I want to play some multiplayer to really get a feel for this one because I feel like a game that has like a ship or like a big vehicle needs a crew to be able to to be able to man and like get the most out of it. It's the same with Raft. It's the same with any like a loft or whatever. Like it's just more fun with friends because you want to have somebody driving while somebody else is manning the guns and or looting as a group. So certainly looks to have some fun end game stuff and some really cool like it looks like the materials you could build with later are going to be good. So we'll see. I don't know. We'll check it out further in the future, probably tomorrow. 10% off during the launch week on this one. So again, links down below in the description or in the YouTube chat, just pin there. I did have a pinned message in Twitch and YouTube earlier today, and the Twitch side keeps fighting me. It keeps deleting the pinned message there. So if you guys were looking for it, it is on Steam, and then the YouTube things seem to be the same. I don't know. But anyway, we did have it in the description there on YouTube, and I hope you guys also check out. There's a free version of this game where you can go build your own ship if you want to try that before you buy that. That was kind of cool of them to put this out. There's an airship building thing too, just so you're aware. And you can download this for free and try it out. Some people really liked it, and they had that available since March of last year. So if you want to toy around with building your own ship and see what it's like to build and take photos of it, might give you some ideas for the future when you play the full, or rather the early access game. All right, I'll be back in a bit for our next Big O stream. Thanks again for, I guess, the developers there, Lord Games and also Snail Games, for sponsoring the earlier sections of the stream. And we'll be playing this one, in future streams, just on our own because it's fun. And BK wanted to play too, so why not? Always good to have more people who want to play. I'll be back in a minute for our next Big O stream. Thank you, everybody, for watching. Coming up next, we're going to play a game kind of similar to Manor Lords, so watch out for that one. And I'll see you all in just a bit.